Hello, hello. How we doing? Hey, Witchy. Hey, Septo. I had to put it in my Discord. I'm going live. That's something I forgot. Uh, my eye. Jesus. Morning? Yeah, well, I mean, a little bit past morning, but it definitely feels like it. Uh, why can't I hear anything? There we go. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, that's the going live done. Sorry, my eye's like super itchy at the minute. I was gonna clean my glasses. Give it a second to like warm up type of thing. Asian, how's it going, man? I had to use my glasses to see who that was. I hope you're doing well, man. So I was actually sent a starter ship by a druid that I want to test out. Whether it's going to be good or not, I don't know because I don't know how strong irons are by themselves. It's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm doing awesome, thank you. Do you want to check that? Because I do want to test out the modded weapons as well. Notification at 3 a.m. No. So you can actually hear the Discord notification in your stream. It did actually send instantly because you can hear your Discord through your stream. Hey, my eye. What's going on? God, I thought that was my fucking phone ringtone then. Um, Go for it. Yeah, the phone is always delayed. Druid sent me an interesting one yesterday that I want to try out. I didn't actually bring it in, so let me quickly. I believe it was this one. Laws custom ship. Um. Oh, custom purchase blueprints have been added. Maybe we can't use it then. If I close that, reopen it. Sorry for the sneeze. Why are you not working? Well, I have an idea why, but Save games. Okay, there it is, 72. Yeah, so you can't actually use it. Interesting. Okay, so it's slightly too much because of the cost of the actual blueprint. Interesting. So actually, I did want to change a few things as well. So percent more crew be available. Honestly, I think that's fine. Yours are usable. Do I want so because I'm getting more crew, a part of me wants to go to Admiral, but honestly, I don't know if I like because all that means you just need more armor, right? I kind of wish there was a better difficulty system than just damage reduction, but right. So look at yours then, Maddie. Uh, which one do you want me to use? A Gamora, A Bamboozle. Can you throw it in for build links? Oh, okay. That first one would be too expensive, wouldn't it? Let's save that one. I have to redo the pathing every time. Oh, this sucks. Right. How is everyone doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in. Why is my brain just fried? That one is that right? That's right. Save game. I need to make a shortcut to this. There we go. 65k. Nice. Just within the budget. 8 crew. That's actually pretty good for 8 crew. We got that. I'm tempted to up that. I'll see how it goes. I forgot to change game audio. I knew there was something wrong. Yep. Okay, there you guys should be able to hear it. Hey, nice Gamora. Very nice. Fire extinguisher at the back is interesting. Yeah, cannon shots can go straight through. What's the custom thing for? Interesting. What I'll probably do, because it's gonna probably mess me up in future. Replace existing roles with Boomdaka. There we go. 'Cause when I build on it, it'll probably mess me up. Right. Let's get crack-a-lacking with this little ship. It's a bit scary having this in the open, so I'm assuming I fight kind of like this. Slightly tilted. It'll be interesting. Elite is interesting. I do like Elite Dangerous. It's I'm trying to think what necessarily the issue I had with it. It's kind of like there wasn't enough to do. I well, that's not quite right. A lot of it becomes the same. I know that's kind of the point. It's supposed to just be a chill experience, but I kind of like having a bit more of a strict goal than just get money. There's always something that was just like it always felt like there was something missing from Elite Dangerous to me. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the game. That's fair. Yeah. Maybe it's also because I'm not the biggest like space fanatic, which probably doesn't help. Okay, I think we just go straight for the enemy cockpit on that one. Yeah. Oh, come on. A little bit more there. You are right. They are going straight for the reactor. There we go. Do I need early game steel? Nah. Steel could be taken off from the get-go. Yeah, I don't think steel is needed. For repairs. Nah, steel just ends up taking up too much time. I'll grab a little bit for repairs. It's not a terrible idea. That might be too much, but we'll see. Oh, I pretty much nailed it. That looks to be about a stack. Oh, wow. I am a god at guessing. Bang on one stack. They barely even sell, though. Like, steel's worth, like, what, 5 credits? 12. It's not worth it. I guess every little does help, but I kind of want to... I'm going to get into the mining a bit more on this one. Toothpick. Okay. Hey, Nick. Work lurk. Yeah, I feel that. Let's grab this in a few and throw my life on this for a few months. This game's incredible. Cheers for the hydrate. I am hydrating with coffee at the minute, so not the smartest idea, but I do plan on utilizing some of the modded weapons. I know that if if we test them and some weapons seem extremely broken, I will stop using them. Be warned. Um, because I don't want it to be like the biggest cakewalk known to man. Because this is just a kill it now. We're flying away from loot. There we go. Ooh, we actually got hit a little bit there. Luckily, normal cannons can't pen. I did this. No, I didn't. Also, I had an interesting idea for designs. So let me know what you guys think. All the miniguns and things like that are probably off limits. They take no crew, can be placed aside armor, do as much damage as I am. Do you mean like these? They require no crew. Wow. Oh wow, yeah, they do like double the damage of a normal laser, and yet they cost less. What the fuck? They do have a limited firing arc, but yeah, that's a bit much. What about the turrets? These seem a bit more on par. This is from a Galactic Alliance. Fighter laser turret. Dual heavy machine gun. How much? Wait, what? Wait, how many hit points? Yeah, sorry, yeah, Druid. Your laser one is too expensive. So because you don't start with the ion, where is it? Ion beam. It adds on the price of the blueprint. So that starter is 72k. I did try it though. Which one's yours? I did pause if someone wanted to. It was a diagonal. There's been a lot of ships posted. I did say people wanted me to use it, put it in the build links for stream. Is it the one that's like way up? Let's get closer. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the finalized design or not, though. Yeah, we got Satori's. Satori's is doing pretty well though. It's a little bit undercrewed, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's still functioning really well. And it also leaves like lots of options for upgrade. It's actually a pretty solid starter. Why do I have so much steel now? I must have cancelled all my pickups. One weapon that I'm really interested in, sorry, to go back onto this, is the PPC. Or a pack, as they call it. I'm just calling it a PPC. It uses tri-steel, though. Large pack is broken. That's one thing that I'm a little bit sad about. Like, balance does seem to be, like, kind of out the window with some of the modded weapons. But again, it's better to have them broken and then kind of, like, reel them back. In my opinion. Like, it's a lot easier to balance that way. It's just, it kind of sucks while they're imbalanced. Man, a little bit more accuracy. Man, it's nice to use a weapon that can actually hit what I want it to hit. How are we looking? Also, I realize that I'm kind of in the way, aren't I? Oops. Let's do that. How are you doing anyway, Druid? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, looks like I got stuck on wreckage. That's unfortunate. The way this thing turns is pretty weird. Every delay, get my cat to the vet. Ooh. I wish you could capture crew from enemy wreck. It could be cool in future, but like there is like a crew cap for a reason. I think the primary reason is the crew cap. Why you can't do that. What could be cool? Because I know that there's kind of like a station refuel thing that's going on. It'll be cool if you could take them prisoner. Like, you could have prisoner holds. You could sell them to a station, and that lets you rehire them. Like, that kind of, like, restocks the station's crew. But I don't know if they necessarily want prisoners in their game, because that kind of gives a bit of moral. Crew conversion is planned? That's good, yeah. Again, like, it's... What they got is kind of like the skeleton of everything down, didn't they? They've got, like, everything in place, and now it's just kind of, like, fleshing it all out. Implement it as bounty for pirates. Yeah, like, there's a few ways they could do it. There's a few very cool ways they could do it. Okay, so yeah, to go back to what I said before, I actually had some ideas for building ships. I've got a really cool faction idea. I just don't know how well it's going to work. And it's a bit more of a gimmick than like a full-on fleshed out idea. But I was trying to think of like ship designs because I'm really bad at designing ships. I always have to have like an image in my head before I start building. I'm gonna try and make a bunch of ships look like swords. Because there's a lot of really cool sword designs that I think actually could work quite well. Or like weapons, should I say. Not necessarily swords. Falling out the way because it keeps getting stuck on my mouse. Capable of more that can handle stall area ships like Fang Fighter. It's not about whether they're good or not. Like I don't care if the starter is good or not. It's just I didn't know if that was like a finalized one. Like where you could shield the handle. Well, it depends what type of sword, because like to start off with, I could build like a kunai or something, which would be actually quite a thin one. We could even make a sai, have some like little outcrops on the side for defensive purposes. There's actually quite a few like designs that you can do. You can make a crambit if you wanted to curve your ship a bit. There's actually quite a few like blade designs that are. Because them offer I made a big ship shell. I'm not gonna make them as shells though. I'm actually gonna like I'm gonna plan the internals. So what I've learned from kind of thinking back on my ships, the way I've got it in my head for me is internals, armor, weapons. But then armor and weapons kind of go hand in hand. And you kind of design your ship with your armor. You kind of structure it with your internals, but then you design your ship with your armor. Because the internals determine for sure like daggers. But I don't want them all to be daggers. Imperial ship is quite yeah. I guess they are kind of like to a point. A dagger is going to be like the easiest one to make by far. Like we could make like a missile ball as like a rapier or something. Like, there's some really funny ideas. They won't necessarily be good. Like they're gonna all be quite squishy. That's a lot of crew. Right. Hmm. Google Neron ship? Necron. Maybe. I've actually not looked too much into Necron ships. That could be cool. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm trying to think how to organize this ship. Actually, tell you what, I'll take a look now. Yeah, yeah, those are cool. Wow. But yeah, the kind of like curved handguard type of thing is going to actually be really cool. I don't want to end up with like the same ship as last time, so I'm trying to think how to like build it differently. What I could do, but now you're doing orc ships. It's hard to build orc. I want to kind of do like a crescent on the front. Are there any rewards incentives for PvPing? Not that I'm aware of. Hey, Johnny. I have no interest in PvP personally. I'm much more interested in like the career aspect. So I'm not the best person to ask, but it just seems to be for fun. It just seems to be like a fun thing. It's a good way to test your builds against actual opponents, I guess. With the same ship design, build around another weapon system, build around missiles or something. Well, my last set of ships, okay, like were all cannon based. The pirates aboard were all like cannon ships. So this time we're doing energy. So it is going to be different for that. Um, hmm. I kind of want to do like a crescent front. I'm trying to think how to make a curve. I guess it'll be that one. How the fuck do you make a curve with just fucking... It's so, because of the limited pieces that you get, it's hard to make like small ship designs. Would you just make a curve on an angular ship? Is it? You know what? You might be right there. I still don't know how you would do it. No, that's not right. I just need to try and figure out the pattern in my head. Is it like two up, one down? And then we start going kind of like inwards. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm thinking, Turklen. The bigger the ship does help, doesn't it? That's going to be mostly blocked. My issue is right now is I'm not very good at like ship building, so I don't have these like if you build a lot and you think to yourself, oh, I'll just build a curve, you already know how to make the structure to like create the curve. I don't. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's I don't quite know what shapes I need. That looks kind of cool. The problem is this. Wait, what if I do? Oh, well, my shots are all going to be going here, right? They're kind of more determined for center mass. It's actually more defended if I do that. The worry with this is one shield gen's not going to be enough. I don't have a shield gen yet, anyway. Hmm. I don't think they will block that many shots. I try to think how to protect the cannons better because these cannons are kind of in the open. Um, it'd be nice if I could do something like that, but it's just a bit too big for. Wait, would that be too big for a beginner ship? Hold on. Can they both turn their turret heads? Like, would they both be able to face that way? Or would they block each other? They draw line of sight from the first tile. So theoretically, that could work. So I could plan. Why though? That like they're gonna be like here. Hmm. It's too awkward of a shape, isn't it? They turn 270, don't they? 200. Okay, never mind. Makes more sense. How would I get the guns in this? Man, why is this so hard? Do I just do like all point defense? Just line it all with point defense? It is too long. Okay. I didn't close it too much. Yeah, I think so as well. I feel like it could be quite funny to just have like a fuck to the point defense, just rain hell on them. 25? Yeah, I'm good, chief. 80 group. How much are they each? Wow, point defense is actually quite crew of costly, isn't it? Hmm. Is it good? Well, I'd still probably have lasers as well. Yeah. I think it's just too small of a ship for something like that. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. What if? Also, I need to start this from the. Thrusters. Oh, right. Yeah, it's going to make that a bit more awkward. Hmm. I was trying to get an idea of like. I think I'm trying to do too many goofy designs. I'm just looking at what's possible on a diagonal. I've not really looked at kind of like how the shapes work. Hmm. I've just like, I don't have any designs in my head. I'm just gonna end up making the same thing if I do build something. I'm trying to like get some inspiration from something. Hmm. Shape of a sea creature. The issue is it's because it's so small scale. It's hard to make a shape of something. Hmm. Let's just go with my original plan, which is we'll try and make like a dagger. Fuck that up already. Oh man, corridors are gonna be a pain, aren't they? Right. It's also gonna make it weirder for lasers. Because lasers can't go there because it won't be able to see. Okay, yeah, this is a bad design. I need to make it as a Dirk for it to work. Well, that's just generic ship design. The issue with using other people's ships as like inspiration is they end up too close. Like I'm not original enough to. Hey, Aguilas. Oh yeah, yeah. If feel free to still post it. Man, corridors on corner ships are horrible. I don't like how exposed they are. Once I get a shield gen, it might be a lot better. Who knows? The issue is I can't square off the end. How can I? Well, I'd have to do like wedges, right? Also make it thinner. Ooh, okay, that's looking kind of nice. Okay. Right, and then I can work with this. Right, cool. I've got a shape in my head now. Um, yeah, okay, so we can go thrusters there. How many thrusters? Probably need more. Right, so we need crew. We need a lot of crew, actually. Probably should expand it out a bit. Tell you what, we're gonna. Sorry to say, Totoro. Oh, Totoro. Maddie. It's gotta go. We could make this bit a bit longer. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. Go a bit further on each side. Replace that one. It would actually go a long way if I make it one wider, I think. A bit too wide. Hmm, that's a bit better. It's probably a bit too. I seem to be able to get enough crew in, right? Blocks it all though. I lose the shape if I do that, and that's the sad bit. Eight crew. Um, it's so inefficient using these bulks, but oh, that could actually work. Also, another problem: no storage, but that's If I make it bigger. Hold up. You can go. Oh, trying to grab a half on diagonal is so difficult. There we go. That's what it is. Let's go. Nope, something's wrong there. Did I move it too far apart? That should be right. Oh no, because you've got the extra square, so I need to do it one less. Right. Yeah, move it up one. And working on diagonals is so weird. It's not that. Is it that? That seems wrong. No, that's right. Okay. I'm so bad at working on diagonals. I do apologize. Right, okay, so we'll move you. Honestly, we can just like full on. Can't really tuck you in. I'm already blocking off so much firing line. Honestly, maybe too much. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I really couldn't. That's a bit better. I'm worried about these blocking each other. We'll have to just go with it. Um, and then with that, I can kind of put crew quarters here. And all my storage down here. Pain. Lots of pain. Oh my god. Fuck it. Probably too much storage, but you know what? We'll send it. I feel like I'm missing something very important. Honestly, could probably move this out one more. I kind of want to make the handle a little bit bigger. Mm. Got to put the retro thrusters on the bottom of the ship, really protect them. Oh, what do you mean? Put them like facing this way. That's such a long path, though. Actually, to be honest, should we move these like down here and kind of just like straighten up this? I'm working for aesthetics right now. I'm giving up with like combat efficiency. That is scary. Probably I shouldn't do that then. Get rid of them a second. Like, is six lasers seems like too many. Like we're already capping power. Crush it, very goth. Yes. Take top retros, up armor the sides. Well, I don't want to lose the shape, so I would. What's the power? Yeah, that'd be too much. It's such a stubby little blade. I've made the crossguard too wide. Yeah, well, they can go there. No, they'll be blocked by that. Let's do that. Wasted space. Right. I know all of this needs redoing. Um, there's so much armor. I don't think I have enough thruster. I also don't really have enough crew, do I? Can I get this crew to fit better? Honestly, if I do... That's horrible. I'll move them that way. That's more than enough crew. Okay, yeah, I like that. And then we can even go... Nah, I kind of want armor there. That armor actually has a reason. Fire extinguishers. On the Pew Pew. Well, we're already at like capacity until we get a medium reactor. Okay, this is such spaghetti corridor. But honestly, I kind of like it. So we can get forward. It can. Oh, wait. There we go. Right. My only pressing issues is speed. And the fact that these guys are sticking out a little bit. If I do that, can I take the edge? Or does that look weird? I'd have to take off like all of that. That's not worth it. I kind of like it. Let's go on the blades. And this one would probably be the Shiv. Not really a Shiv, but you know, close enough. The cross guard's a bit too high. But it's kind of hard to make something smaller and still have like space to do stuff. Archers around engines and weapons are your friends. They block a lot of side attacks. Yeah, but I'm mostly going for aesthetics here. I do agree. I could definitely armor it up better and all that lot, but there's kind of like a, I don't know. I want to practice making nicer looking stuff. What do I need? I need steel. Lots of steel. Okay. Do you guys prefer rounded off edge or kind of to a point? I guess will be the major critique, right? Would you guys prefer these to be like round, or is this fine? Because I could theoretically. Actually, can I do this? Maybe I can't do that. I thought I could with this shape. Little bumps on them to make them a fancier cross. Oh, right, because what do you mean? Kind of like long wedges. It goes out too much for that. That doesn't look right. I just realized that doesn't look like it comes to a point. It has like a little bit of a splodge at the end of it. Can anyone else see that? Ah, that makes it look horrible. It's not too bad, I guess. Woo, assets. Trash talking shapes. We need more shapes. We definitely do need more shapes. Still, let's go make some money then. Did I cash in what I made? Yeah. Don't need that yet. Probably got too much of that. We've actually got a lot of coils. Don't need that yet. Thank you. Let's go this way. Are those two going to be enough? Maybe. Is that a base? Or is that just another target zone? Ah, asteroid. Oh, this is a defensive. Also, you just got killed. These are defense points, right? Yeah. This might be an issue. Because the reverse thrust on this thing absolutely sucks. Oh, they're actually at long range is still actually pretty good. There we go. Now you're just taking the piss. At that point, I might as well just go for the cockpit, right? And that thing will kick the shit out of me normally. Easier base on my starting system. Let's quickly do that before that fight starts. Good job I spotted that in the corner of my eye. Bin it. Four ion beams? That's pretty nuts. There we go. That should make it so by default it will stay at like this range when fighting enemies. Man, the blaster accuracy is honestly insane. Is he just pushing me? Yeah, he is, yeah. It's interesting that when they have no weapons, they just decide to go ramming speed. At some point, I think in this one, I may make like a factory ship. I'll give you a hug when the guns are gone. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Big old bear hug. Imperium. We good? We good. There's another enemy, weren't there? Or did someone else take it out? Why is it turning like that? Oh. Oh yeah, so something did die. I was right. Oh, free loot for me. And then last one over here. Well, there was this target over here, but it looks like he got killed by an AI as well. I have no idea where the enemy was in this one, though. I do need to add a mining laser to my stuff. So are mining laser turrets? So they don't have to be at like the end of the ship? Are they classed as turrets? They are, okay. Yeah, I should probably slap one on somewhere then. Put them anywhere. Marigold. Ooh, that's a lot of point defense. I mean, it's only really like 2 bits of armor and it's all corridor. That point defense might actually chew me up. That much point defense still rains in a lot of damage. I take out the corridors though, they can't refuel it. Yeah, look at that. Point defense can like really. That's just taking the piss. There we go. Really can rack up some damage. But yeah, just so people know, for this run, we are playing with like a bit of extra crew than normal. I wanted just to try out getting to bigger ships sooner type of thing. I won't necessarily be like overly farming or anything. I just want to get to bigger ships sooner, basically. The fame grind was getting. I don't mind it. I just want to practice building bigger ships. But I also don't like going into creative. I kind of like building organically. You're much faster than me. Oh, come on, really? Done you. And then I think we did asteroid field. Okay, that should give us enough. I don't know. I can't really see any issues in this ship. Um, I guess the issue that I do see is there's not a lot of room for expansion. Wait, why does that side look better? Wait, what have I done here? Hold up. This side looks way better. There we go. Having a full block instead of doing it with slopes, the full blocks look way better. Although, how does that look? They don't come to a point. It looks so off at the corners. How strange. Is capturing ships salvaging more profitable than just salvaging them? It is exactly the same, Kai, because when you take up, but when you capture a ship, anything you salvage from it, you get less for. So I don't know the specific numbers, but it's probably about the same. Because you only get a 50% refund per item on a captured ship. But yeah, I don't know the specific numbers, but I'd imagine they're probably about the same. Mm, does that look nicer? That does kind of look nicer, doesn't it? I feel like I'm gonna need more thrust. I can fix that as if I need it. Holy shit, that shit me up. Okay, let's let everyone get recharge. Maybe I could put like a capacitor here, but it's not needed. Change flat angle. Oh yeah, how do you do that again? That one. There we go. Okay, what's our speed? That's it? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 my friend. No, 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 no. That is not okay. That is at the anchors I enjoyed morphing. This is actually my first time building one. Angled is easier to defend, I think is the general premise. It kind of depends on the aim of the ship, but I think for the most part, it's just easier to defend. If anything, the engines might actually be worse because it's a bit harder to place them. That's a long run from the power. I just realized. Still not great. It's because of all the armor. Hmm. Where can I move these fire extinguishers to? Instrument repair. Cat. Yes and no. Also, I probably don't need them back here. What I could do is that. How about now? I'm hoping for like 50 summit. That's 50 summit. It's still not great, but I mean, I'll take it. It's just so much armor is the problem. Okay, higher. Well, that was so expensive. Okay, let's test it out. Let's actually pick up my crew first. That would help. Again, that's probably too much crew. I only need 11, so we're definitely overcrewed here. Um, go check it out. Right. Yeah, it's having more crews, not too bad. Interesting they won't operate that. Okay, let's do. If I do that, will it also recharge? Like, do I need to allocate them to the battery as well? I had to learn how this kind of thing works. We'll test it in combat. We'll see what they do. Right, where are these enemies then? Singular, okay. Oh yeah, only the asteroid field has multiple. That's fair. This is a cool little song. Okay, cartridge. Which song is this? It's called All Westerners. No, sorry, All Westerns Are Lo-Fi by Marion December. I'll type it out. All Western. It's on Spotify. Yeah, I'll type it out for you now. I'll hydrate in a second. Sorry, so let me go back to it. It's a nice little song, weren't it? Oh, sorry, it's Marcin. Spelled the name wrong. It's that Marcin. Sorry. Right, let's see how this works then. I care more about my ship than the enemy ship here. Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting. Right. So if I do that and then save attack defaults. That should fix that in future, right? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, a little bit worried about that. Blasters are all working. Nice to see. Can shoot all central. I was a little bit worried that it does stick out a little bit too much, but I think that's okay. Um. Okay, yeah. So they are refilling these as priority. Ooh. Look at the accuracy. Push it design. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's really cool. How much is it, I wonder, actually? They're invented wires. I know, right? Let's save it again, because I did do some updates. 94k. Is that a good ship for 94k? So it's about the equivalent of this. I do have large thrusters though. So I'm faster. Oh, so he does do. Okay, so that's instead of doing a curve, I should have done this. So I might borrow this idea later. Um, two shield gens is kind of crazy. No cargo at all, which I guess is adding to, mine's built for career, which is a bit different. Um, yeah, I could probably skip mine down to 90 if I really tried. I think I would beat this in a fight though. Yeah, the shield gens are interesting. I don't have any. It's interesting to see where the thrusters really upped my cost a lot. But that's the payment for all that armor, isn't it? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm far off though, which is pretty cool. For my first angled chip, I'll take that as a win. Definitely over armored, I think, to quite a substantial degree. I do like my armor though. I'm kind of like a druid in that regard. I do like my armor. Oh, right. Actually, that's a good point. That actually just made me click something. What I could do is actually move you. No, don't. But then that makes that one so much harder, right? There's kind of no good way to do this. Sure. I like her anyways. I've already hired them now, right? Theoretically, yes, I could remove one of the bunks if I really wanted to perfect it. I feel like I'm wasting so much space. Put the airlock in the corner between guns and engine. You mean this? I'd rather put it at the back. This is actually useful armor. Because they can pierce. Theoretically, they could pierce into that. I was thinking you'd make a straight corridor from the reactor to the blasters. Oh, like that? That really compromises armor, though. I don't want to. I want to keep this shape. Is the thing. Where's the space in space? Exactly. But yeah, I want to keep this shape. It's less about like efficiency. Uh, More for aesthetic, I think, at this point. I will do that though. I think that's a worthwhile change. Oh, that noise was horrible. Safe ship design, Shiv. That's definitely a worthwhile change. Like eventually, I could turn this into like an enemy faction. Again, I would need to get rid of this armor because this would not be fun to fight against. But I do want to make a lot of ships look like blades. I think that just could be like a lot of fun. The issue is a lot of swords kind of look the same, and we don't have a lot of capital ships are great swords. Yeah, you could make them as a Flamberg. You could make them as yeah. You could do like a Uchigatana. Fuck it. We could even do like a spear and a Naginata. It doesn't necessarily have to be swords. You can even make them as like an axe head or something. Like, there's quite a few design ideas that you can go with. Make a spear, have it as a missile bolt. Like, there's quite a few that could be fun. A nunchuck ship. What, and just like connect it with structure? The nunchuck ship has to have nukes. It has to be a nuke ship. Or twin railguns. Oh wait, yeah. We could have it twin rail guns, and it constantly just spins round. So every time it passes the rail gun, it shoots. Because it just does like a big rotation. Too far away. I'm not. This isn't a very fast ship. You know what? Clear the crew thing. I think it's probably messing more stuff than it's worth. The metaphors. It's because I think partially it's because their thrust isn't being directed forward. Like a lot of the thrust is actually being counteracted by the other side. So you're only getting like a bit of it. You're not getting all of the thrust that you're supposed to get. Turn speed is insane though. Yeah. For pretty much that same reason. Same concept. How are we looking? Come on, guys. We need those energy crystals. Have we killed it already? Fucking hell. It barely did any armor damage. Yeah, you probably just go into like a death spiral knowing this game. Oh, so these can only hold one power? Yeah, interesting. Okay. What's about Down Doomwheel back in the Alpha demo days? The idea was spin the ship, spreading enemy fire over a large number of shields, lobbying swarming missiles with fairly well, but eventually down lasers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into. I saw somebody streaming it earlier, and they were fighting some like tier 15 ships, and they looked pretty beefy. Like they look kind of nuts. The guy's ships were really cool, but they also like there's a very sort of defined way to play. I don't know how to word it. Like it's literally just front armor to the absolute extreme, and you will eventually win. That's a lot of enemies. That's a base. That's why. Are they all coming? Oh. I'm not fast enough to run away. Yeah. As if there's a pirate base right there. Surprisingly held on though. 37. Ooh, that's a lot. Right, let's break this ship apart. We killed the target we wanted. Oh, they killed each other. Interesting. Because I ran away, they actually started fighting each other. That actually helps me. Okay. I mean, they almost got through, and that would have been really bad. It's that layer of armor really helped. That was just like a bit of a really bad situation. We managed to get away with it. At the same time, though, like, sure, the angled armor saved me, but the being an angled ship also put me in danger. Because it's an angled ship, I had no thrust. So it's kind of a tit for tat on that one. Because if I had this on a forward facing ship, I would have been out of there with no issue. Well, I don't know about no issue, but I don't think I don't think I would have got hit. The speed of this is a lot of engine for this size of a ship. Or I forget. You have to loot from destroying each other. I don't want to go near the base. I don't mind leaving that behind. Yeah, I was thinking it is also a lot of armor. I do agree there. I could probably skimp out on some of this. It would really ruin the aesthetic, though. Why are you still shooting? Who hurt you? It'll do a good job for a while, though. I have an idea for a design of a ship. The hardest bit about this is going to be upgrading this to a medium reactor. It's going to kill me internally. It's going to have to go there. You do chores first. I feel that. I feel that. Chores always get in the way of fun. They really do. Right. So, what weapon should we base our next ship off? We don't want to go too big too early. So let's try and keep it to like smaller weapons. Like, what could be a good next sort of design? Fancy swords. Fancy swords are fine as long as like we want them to be smaller. Like we could do like a wakizashi. Not so much weapons. The weapons we can decide after we build it. Well, this is a situation. The design, Mr. Reed, is we're kind of doing like weapon designs. So this is like a dagger. You know, if you squint hard enough, it's kind of like a dagger. I wish that would leave me alone. It's actually blocking a laser, which is annoying. Okay, so we got a lot to kill here. They are still... Oh, they actually killed him. Oh, I killed him. Holy shit. Noted. If I can take out the crew, we actually get full salvage. Oh, poor stiletto. Okay, there we go. They're just coils. Do I care about coils? Not really. Okay, luckily, we're behind an asteroid for him. Lovely. What's worth more? Is enriched uranium or processes worth more? I guess. I guess cockpit's still worth it because it doesn't explode. Because you get processors from cockpits, but you get enriched uranium from reactors. Hey, tank. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, both are a bit rarer. Moving the Laron, try to take out the cockpit if possible. Save out enriched uranium for upgrading power grids. You really don't need that much uranium, is what I've come to learn. You'll typically get like more than enough, very easily, very easily. I guess if you use more energy-based weapons, you probably need more. I'm gonna need a lot of reactors, most likely. $16 for a medium. I mean, I've got 18 already, and I've killed like 8 tier 1 ships or something. Give me them coils. I think you get 4. I didn't even see. Hey, Magic. How's it going, man? It's going good, going good. Inventory is full. Yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out Magic, please do check him out. He has recently started his own streaming adventure. So please do show him some love. He's currently playing MechWarrior Online, from what I saw. He was playing with Septua yesterday, which was awesome. I have restarted yet because I wanted to. I changed the crew requirements so I could build bigger ships faster, and I kind of want to try some of the modded weapons. But from what I've heard, a lot of them are extremely overpowered. So maybe not. We'll have to see. I'll have to think on it a bit more. Ooh. Okay, that might be a problem. I hate that it can't turn while flying forward. Ooh, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looks good. I still need to try that myself. Can you turn, please? Oh, it's being weird. That cannon's gonna be, like, so hard to kill. You have a lot of armor, though. Tell you what, the accuracy might save me here. That armor's taking it like a champ as well. Just sheer armor. Yeah, I've chipped off a few... Ooh. What did they hit there? Major. Okay. Actually, what I could do is go for the crew. If you destroy the crew quarters, They can't do anything. Also, why? Oh, was that their only way through? That's quite funny. Does that count now as a dead ship? I thought removing all the crew quarters counted as a dead ship. Am I missing one? Then I guess it's just cockpit and reactors then. Oh no, it's still back up. Yeah, we actually held out pretty well against them there. They have chipped through probably like 3 blocks of armor. There we go. Not bad, not bad. 88. Honestly, I was expecting that to be so much worse. Yeah, these ones are a bit more susceptible. Granted, I was turned at the start of the fight, which is why you got hit the most. I'm very happy with that, actually. Not like there's much salvage left to take. Hypercoils are good, they're worth a lot. Ooh, enriched uranium. I don't need that much Hyperium. That can be thrown away. Actually, I should probably throw away steel. What am I doing? Bring it back, bring it back. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Did I give up too much? Let's go back. Wow, that was really good. I'm actually really happy with that. What was that ship called again? We just fought. Oh, he's not a monolith. He's nope. Fringe? I think he's one of the fringes. Courtier. Misk? No. I wonder what. It wasn't the courier. I doubt it was a combat ship. Was it a Cabal? I don't think it was Cabal. These are funky looking. Effigy looks similar. Effigy. No, it wasn't quite that one. I'm just curious about the cost of it. Monolith. No problem, Magic. Monolith Civilian. Monolith. Oh, actually, yeah, it could be one of these guys. That is true. There. 89. Okay, so it's about the same price as mine. Oh, he had a disruptor. I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool little I had to look at like I didn't know you could do this. Where you put the blasters in line with because the turret because the nozzle doesn't count. That makes so much sense. That's just their firing angle where if it's blocked, they'll struggle shooting, right? Interesting. Okay, that's something I should look into a bit more. That's a nice little ship. I like that. Suggested 2014 crew. Honestly, it works perfectly fine. It doesn't have much I mean, saying that, I say it doesn't have much cannon ammo. That's enough to kill like anything in this zone. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna start looking at the enemies that I kill more. Because I feel like there's actually quite a lot I could learn from them. Like they've got like little interesting tricks to them that aren't immediately obvious. I am paused, right? Yes. Right, what time is it? Tea break time, that's what it is. So I'm gonna quickly nip and make myself a cup of tea. I recommend people do something similar. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, something along those lines. I'll be about 5 minutes. Let me know what type of design we should go for next. We're currently replicating weapons. Let me bring up my current one. So I made like a little bit of a shank. I call it the blades. It could be any weapon though. We're starting off small to try to keep it to like smaller ones. Um, we could try and go for like a kunai. Go full weeb with it. Have like a little circle bottom. Try and have the thrusters inside the circle. That could be cool. That'd be a bit big though. Um, but yeah, I feel like there could be some very interesting designs with that type of stuff. So let me know what you guys think. Also, I will for if you think about it for 2 seconds, I will probably not make a shuriken as it will probably end up as a very dangerous looking ship for the wrong reasons. It's so much fun. I really could probably remove a layer off it, and this will be fine. That would save me like $1,000. Well, armor is expensive. But yeah. Bear back just a minute while I make myself a drink. Alrighty, I'm back. I was very quiet for a moment. The music was being a little bit low. Hmm. I try to think what I want to build next. I don't think we quite go into heavy blasters. We definitely could go to improved power system. Probably gonna start needing disruptors. Hmm. Massed flat cannons. That's a bit of a jump. Mining lasers. I really should grab one of those for now. I do want to get into the kind of like this stuff. Very expensive though. Yeah. I think of like what design I want to go for next though. How many crew do you get at the end of this zone? Tell you what, I'll just like clear out this zone. I'll get like max rep and then we'll go from there. Then I know how much crew I'm working with. Second station, please. I'm trying to think if I want to make a cargo hauler. I might as well pop over, sure. What I do need to do is do a save. I don't like using multiple ships, but trying to keep cargo in like a combat craft is so it takes up so much room. That's a lot of weapons. I mean, it's not as dangerous as a large cannon. We've already took out one laser. The accuracy is crazy. I think just go for the ammo. It's weaker. It's like less health than the cannon. Oh, we're hitting the cannon anyway. How are we looking? Ooh, they're hitting that left side pretty well. I That goes for center. Wow, interesting. Um, that disruptor is actually being a little bit annoying. I think if I go, I wonder if I can actually flank around this thing. I don't think it can turn, so I should theoretically be able to. Come on now. Nope, he can actually still keep up with my rotation. But I'm not even trying to rotate. Okay. The sort of that shift click movement thing in combat doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. It's very, very, very temperamental. If it wants to work or not. Like sometimes it just feels like it just refuses. Are these like little defense? Yeah, these are the like pillboxes and stuff. Cannon platform. Maybe like 8 laser cannons. Definitely could. We're actually just outranging there. That's actually quite funny. I go for the cockpit then. It's really like what ship design though? Because I kind of want to beef up the design a bit if I'm gonna do 8 I need more like back thrust. It's too heavy for 2 small thrusters. Yeah, the laser range is actually really handy. Railguns were. I'm not quite a big enough ship yet. Could definitely do a railgun. So Twitch new pre-rolls. Well, it's because well I've been able to disable them now because I run ads, Libby. When you run ads, pre-rolls get disabled. So by default, when you don't run ads, you get pre-rolls. Cockpit. Is it collecting steel? I've got no room left. Semi-dead. Ooh. Headshot. I'll come back for you in a second. I kind of want to see if I can catch this guy. No. But I really am slow. Oh, the station's right there. Hold on. What the hell am I doing? You coming towards me? Don't mind if I do. Are you ill, Libby, or are you just, like, tired? That's a lot of cannons. Hey, ID. How's it going, man? Yeah, I had a coffee earlier myself. It's definitely one of those coffee days. Oh. I hope your trip went well. I saw that you did fire torpedoes in the back. Oh, you can get missiles. I don't know if you can like dead fire them though. Well, you can fire at will theoretically. Don't lose the cannon. I think it's already gonna probably get lost. Realize I do virtual. Yeah, I don't do very well on. Okay, a bit too much training. I don't do very well on airplanes, to be fair. Definitely not my strong suit. I know we're not using this cannon now, but it should still be enough. Nice, thankfully. Nice. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it all went well. Noise. For me, I just have like really bad motion sickness. And I think the first time... Oh, you're still alive. Like I had like really bad ringing in my ears. Oh, that's not ring, like pressure in my ears, I think it was. It was a good few years ago now. But like it hurt like hell. That's gonna explode. Too bad. I've only been on a ship once, and that was, well, twice, technically. But, yeah. I've only been on holiday abroad once. Because of that. Headphones are a must. I'll keep that in mind. I do plan on like visiting America, maybe like next year. I'm hoping to go to some sort of like convention or something. Which could be a lot of fun. I need a second to this. Oh, I couldn't imagine what that's like. That's actually well defended. Click that. Everything else is fine. Oh, so we technically already completed like all the tier 2 ones. A little bit annoying. Don't need that much. That's a lot of money. We really should probably upgrade our ship. Let's aim for like 30 crew max. I don't know how much we're going to get by the end, but... Okay, no, we can go way bigger. Holy shit. Oh, no, okay, we can go huge with this if I really wanted. Um, Railgun? Diagonal ship railgun, I don't think is doable. We'll have to go back to a forward-facing ship. My issue with railguns, they literally just carry you until really far into the game. Yeah, the 10 meter acceleration, yeah. I try to think of what design to go for. Gotta beat to both sides. What, make a, kind of like that. That will be a logistical nightmare. That looks kind of cool. And then like kind of like build from that. Uh, Got out all the internals a second. I do need probably shields at this point. Grab them just in case. Grab that as well. Probably need that. May even need the control room, but we'll see. Walkways? Maybe. I'm probably going to need more money for what I've got in mind. Good starting point, though. Right. How much power is this going to need? It's going to need two separate mediums. I probably should have two separate mediums. Like there. And then a cockpit in the middle. Theoretically, I can use two cockpits if I need more. Is there a point in doing that over just building a bigger one? I don't know. Yeah, redundancy. That's what I'm kind of thinking as well. Uh, yes and no. That's going to require so much power. Yeah. At that point, this is like going straight to large reactor levels. Am I clicking? There we go. 20k. Um, Maybe I don't need these outer ones. I mean, capacitors could work. This makes the pathing like awful. I think we would probably have to do something like that. These outer ones I'm not too keen on. At least to begin with. Get more complex, expensive, more vulnerable. A lot of this is kind of redundant here, though. At least for now. This definitely needs large reactors. Well, we're playing. So I am trying out the setting for increased crew just to see like how plentiful it is. They say 33%, um, which is actually quite a lot. Honestly, I think this like my I no this one always feels so restrictive, and then this one like feels like gives you too much. But I figured I'd try it out. Right. Do I just commit to farming up a fuck ton of money? Because I'm doing an energy build, it's kind of a necessity. How much crew is this? 21. It's not even that much crew, just pure energy. Yeah, that's pretty much what my game kind of feels like, Captain. So I figured I'd try it. That's 27. Why did it go from 4.5 to 13? Okay, well, that solves that problem. Having them that close is actually kind of a weakness. It's a little bit of an extreme jump, isn't it? That shield placement is actually annoying me. I like this bit. I'll sort out the corridors later. Um, Pass through in the middle. Nah, this will be fine because each. So the reason why this is so strong as well, each crew member now carries free power. So if a crew member takes from this, they get one battery. If they take from this to get 2 batteries, if they take from this to get 3 batteries. So every crew member that goes to this is now 3 times more effective. Like, it's such a crazy jump. Heavy blasters? We could put heavy blasters in the middle. So what if we put these here? Yeah, there we go. 30 machine guns. The only machine guns we've got is like point defense, and it's not very good. But actually, no, they can go there. I just need to remove that. This would actually work, which is funny. Jesus. Okay. Do I want like a little internal bubble like that? The issue with this, it leaves like the core right open. I think I want like a little internal bubble. The crew required for this is going to be mental. Right. Let's just clear out all this corridor. Right. Hey, Fiat. We are building a monstrosity. It's looking kind of cool, though. Oh, it's a trident. We're building a trident. That's what we're building. That's the weapon. I was going for a claw, but that looks way more like a trident. All this feels kind of wasted, though. I mean, later on, we could always put... Yeah, I'm. It's still work in progress. I'm trying to just get like an idea of what I can do on this side. Point defense. Line point defense here. This feels wasted. This is the Galactic Alliance mod, yeah. It is extremely... From what I've heard, I've not actually tried them myself, but a lot of the weapons do seem very overtuned. So I'm trying my best not to use them. I do want to try out the PSEs. These look interesting. They're basically like PPCs. But yeah, the weapons apparently are very strong. I've not tried them myself, but they are apparently very strong. What can I do up here? This just feels so wasted. Do I put crew up here? Actually, no, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll put crew up here. Actually, leaving that as armor is actually not that bad in hindsight. If anything, I'm a bit worried about my center armor. That might be a little bit shy. Where's there? So I can put that there theoretically. That's too much. With all that shield. Hmm, it's not in line, but that's kind of okay. We're extremely damaging. True, yeah. We're not wrong. How can I keep that as aesthetically pleasing as possible? I kind of have to leave that open for it to turn. That's a problem. Right. 46 crew. Um, I do kind of want to branch this out a bit. Give it the kind of like a spearhead look, but this is going to be a bit of a nightmare to fill in. 1 too many. Remember, but point defense. I don't think we need it. I'll probably regret saying that later. Well, that's an opening. We could theoretically put a thruster there. This thing's so big, it's probably going to need, like, the big thrusters. But we'll see what we can do. He's evolving. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hey, Pickle. Your reverse frost. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to remedy that. Giant Space Beyblade. I mean, if a thruster gets hit, that's exactly what's going to happen. Guess I could do that, but that really leaves me open armor-wise. Well, actually, hold on. Probably a bit much. Maybe there. We don't even need that much. Where did that go? There's your Daka. This time it's going to be like a laser focus, which honestly we're really killing. That feels dangerous. Yeah, I didn't think so. Um, I'm scared to know how much this is going to cost. I'm also scared about this. That line there is not nice. Hydrate. Cheers, Nick, for the hydrate. I know you can't hear me, but um, you don't need this thruster. Move the crew door, put a block there. Oh, what I was planning on doing. Something like that. Move the crew door. Crew door? That one. Probably don't need that thruster anymore either. I mean, we could... This can all be moved, right? We can always place storage where we need it. Let's get crewing. And then... I want to do that, but that leaves that to be, like, super open. This is, like, a big weak spot right here. I mean, this ain't much better, to be fair. I mean, on diagonals, it's a bit harder to hit. Maybe that'll be fine. And that's the crew. I mean, theoretically, I could do this. No, because that stops me from getting up there. Actually, I need to... Oh, wait, that's actually a big issue. The chance of him getting a shot straight through that is like a fucking miracle. Down there is definitely doable. I mean, there's no harm in double armor in that, I guess. So 99%. Yeah, which means it's going to happen, is what that means. '64. Right, if I was to put more blasters, where would I put them? Actually, I could probably do with some disruptors. I try to sleep again. No problem, Libby. Cheers for coming in. I do appreciate it a lot. Hope you have a wonderful day. Or a wonderful night's sleep. Day sleep. Whatever the hell it is. A lot of open space here that I don't like. Catch you later. What's your armament? Two heavy blasters, four lighter blasters. I could probably do with some disruptors. Maybe even more DACA, actually, to be fair. I don't know where to fit these. I could put them there, but I don't think they would be able to hit most enemies. Yeah, I do want to add more guns, though. I just don't know where. Hmm. Could move. Pull your standard lasers up one tile. Add a second pair out on the nose. What do you mean by up? Like that? Or like that? The problem is I can't fit both there because of the mirroring. This is like a bit too thin, is kind of the issue. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What if I kind of like a because that requires expanding the whole ship. Like I would have to shimmy everything. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, it makes the shielding very awkward. Do I want this wider though? That goes there, which means it would have to go there. Move the line of center there. Move that to there. Move that to there. Working on diagonals. I mean, I don't really want to compromise the armor as well, though. Doing this will, like, compromise the center armor. Because they're going to want to try and go through that middle. That seems like a mistake. Do you know why when I make a blueprint, my dudes just run to the air hatch and don't run to batteries to the control room? Make a blueprint ship, my dudes just run for the air hatch and don't run batteries to the control room. I've not heard of that before. Do you have enough crew beds? Uh, when you build a new ship, all your guys do spawn outside of the ship. So they could be in space. But I've not seen that myself, necessarily. 52. I think found a ship and boarded it, went to the blueprint mode, and redesignated. That's when the mistake. Lost the original cockpit. No batteries in new control room cockpit. Ah, right. Okay. Wait, have I fucked up the... Oh, I need to move you back. I don't want to block... Is that going to block its turning angle? I'll have to see. I don't think it should, but it might. Um... Oh, yeah, when you take over an enemy ship, it auto designates. Last time I used lasers. Yeah, I did. I'll have to just see how it works. Also, hey, Lilith, how's it going? Fire extinguishers. That is a dangerous shot, but there's nothing there, so it's fine. Lots of hypercoil, lots of steel. Uh, okay. Gotta make a lot of money. Kinda wanna do that just for the sake of safety. the radius. I actually took a look at that because it sounded interesting. And the first thing I saw was um like a big demon head crab thing. I was like, yeah, nah, fam. That's not for me. They aren't scary. Mate, anything scares me. I'm such like y'all ever watch Local 58 News? No idea what that even is. Probably an American thing. Uh I thought so much of the game at this point, but with no sound, I've only the fleeting idea what the fuck is going. It must be one hell of a trip, Nick. I don't like this, but honestly, I don't really have. I mean, theoretically, I could. Something that I could need. I could put a factory there. There's a point. I did want to kind of do factories, didn't I? Can I give up this crew? Go put factories here. Nice. Okay. The trident. That is a long path. Honestly, I don't think that's even worth it. Yeah. Okay. 305k. It's a bit of a difference from our ship, isn't it? I may have gone a bit overkill on that. uh, wait, how much of that do I need? 24. And I've currently got 8. So I need 16 on me at like all times, pretty much. Got 17. Honestly, I'm gonna sell that much. We're probably gonna get more from killing stuff. Hypercoils are the most expensive, so I'm gonna do that, I think. Ooh, VR streams. That's gonna be cool. Alright, let's get... Actually, yeah, there's a bunch of loot here, isn't there? That was a lot of building. I do hope people are enjoying the building. I do feel like I get like a bit absorbed in it, but it is like kind of one of the core parts of the game, isn't it? Oh, that was quick. We loot everything? Yes, we did. Everyone's inside. Let's see if we can head it off. God, whatever it is, it's quick. Yeah. God, that thing's fast. Maybe finding some gold is the way to go. Oh, he's coming back. Is this another base? It is. And that's something that died earlier, so I'll actually keep an eye on that. Go for the cockpit. He's left it wide open. He's able to get us all three lasers. Fair play. There he pops. I might keep an eye out for some gold. That sells for actually a pretty penny. Let's go back to the original. Enemy ship. That thing's just too fast for me to catch. Hey, Panda! How's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. Would you do some MWR today? Give you a shout out in a second once I get salvage going. There we go. There we go. Some soup. It's pretty meh. It kind of has been for a while. Soup's 2D game. Ew. Air weapon. I like Osmoteer. It's like faster than light, but you get to build your own ship. Yeah, it's an amazing game. Factorial FDL. There's quite I think of it like From the Depths and FDL, but I could definitely see the Factorio. There's a lot of like logistics you gotta kind of work out. We just started a new run. Here's our little starter ship that I made. Called it the Shiv. Probably see why. But we are saving up for this thing, which I just made. Which started out with literally started off as the Shiv, and then we just like pasted two more onto the side, and then kind of built that into a ship, which was actually it's come out quite nice. Way better than designs. I've been playing this for like a solid week now, so I have been learning the ways. That is for sure. Highly, highly recommend it to people though, if they haven't tried it yet. I need money, so we're just gonna go and kill everything. You want gold, do you? So do I. Hey, Dunger. How'd you get angled? Do you know the way? In this, if you right-click mirror mode, you can change the axis. So normally it's vertical, like that. But yeah, if you right-click that, you can change it to diagonal. No, if you destroy a reactor, it explodes. So destroyed stuff drops a lot less, Dunger. A lot less. And those are some of the menus. My favorite one is this one. You can determine what you want it to pick up. So if you're sick of picking up like a million steel, turn it off. Right, what do we have? Oh, that's a lot of quests. Yeah, let's start up here and then we'll work our way around. Oh my god, just save him. If anyone hasn't checked out Panda, please do check him out. Absolutely amazing individual. Also a MechWarrior Online player. So you'll see him on that often as well. Is that gold? I think I just saw gold. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, and tritium. I really should add a mining laser. What does it come under? Oh, I didn't buy it. Well, never mind. I want gold and tritium. Got some food. No problem, man. Cheers once again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. How much does this sell for? 80. Okay. Oh, mining lasers. Yeah, I really should work on that. Any menus. No problem, man. Glad I could help. Definitely a lot of quality and life in just that. Drop off that junk that we just got. How much was that worth? Tritium, 1.8. 2 gold pieces is 500. That is absolutely insane. We're already gaining so much of this. We're about to kill a bunch, so we'll do that. I mostly want hypercoils, I think. I won't be needing that for a while. Yeah, it is more efficient to have, like, separate ships for stuff like that. I kind of like having one big ship. I don't know, there's something about controlling multiple ships that just messes with my head. I'm just not very good at keeping track of multiple things going on. I find it very tiresome for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even necessarily difficult. It's just I just find it very tiring. Ooh, a crown. This is a new one. Okay, well, I'm not going to slow down combat too much because we've got a lot to chew through. Oh, they're actually nailing my lasers there. Okay, we've almost knocked out a cannon. There we go. Next cannon. Oh, they might take out actually a laser there. Oh, no, we got it. There we go. Take out the ammo. There we go. I do kind of want the uranium though, so I should maybe try and get the cockpit as much as possible. We want all the coils, all the hypercoils. Move on. Keeping an eye out for any gold we find on the way as well. Tritium I might pass up. Gold I think I'll take like almost every time. Sulfur. Okay, what are we up against? Another crown it looks like. Yep. It really did a number on our laser though. I'm quite surprised by that. Oh, same again. We all know how this ends. As long as we don't get unlucky, it takes out a gun instantly. Nah, this time was much better. There we go. Try and rip through these. Should I pick up this? How much is it? How much is it worth? 25. 50, 150. I think it'll be the first thing I drop. But I'll pick it up. What are you? 'Cause you're not a base. Jump. Uranium. Is uranium worth mining? It's worth 200. It's less, just less than gold. So yeah, it probably is worth grabbing then. Oh, it doesn't auto mark it. Okay. Uranium. Tell you what, I'll leave that on as well. No, that was wrong. Yes. We can actually get a decent chunk of it. Again, mining laser. I really should just, I should just get one and throw it down, right? Like, just like attach it to the back if need be. Hmm. That's a lot of uranium. Wow. Okay, I'm going to do these two, and then we'll go back and sell. I'm actually going to attach a mining laser onto my ship. Wait for our resident lazy ass to get back on. We've got a bit of space left. We've got another crown, and that's probably the instigator. There's the crown. Boom. I'm looking forward to when we can add our own ships in, like what Druid's been working with, working on. Wow, they blitz that real fast. Yeah, they actually got it this time. Holy shit. Damn. That hurts a little bit. That probably cost me some of my own coils. Yeah, it did actually, I think. Oh well, it's still profit overall. We also get the money from the quest. Oh, we got a bit of the ship stuck on us again. Right. This is the instigator. 2 cannons. Cockpit at the back, which is annoying. It's a shame we have to go through the reactor every time. There we go. As it does destroy like a lot of the loot that we want. Like the hyperdrive has a bunch of coils in it. I can't really outmaneuver it. To get onto the flank. We are gaining hypercoils though, very nicely. Go back first. Probably should stock up on steel. Is there anything worth grabbing in the asteroid ring as we go by? Copper, copper, copper. What's this? That's the hyperdrive stuff, isn't it? Okay, here we go. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. We rescue the station if we wanted, which we are going to want to do. Did I lose a crew member? My apologies. Poor guy got sucked out into space, I guess. Right, sell junk. And also buy mining laser. Yeah, we don't need that. We do need them. 6.5. Actually, it wasn't bad. How much do I need again? I need 94. Wait, so it's already minus 96. 188, 34. I've already got 60. So I need like 150 hypercoils in storage. Enriched uranium we can find. Coils and steel is going to be expensive. Although that rescue base is going to leave a lot of steel on the ground. So if I could just get the hypercoils before we go over there, we might be able to get it. Mining laser. That is bigger than I thought. I've left nowhere to put it. I could just slap it onto the end, theoretically. Um, it's an awkward size. Do I just slap it onto the back? It leaves such an opening though. It shouldn't matter. Oh wait, do I have to access it from the side? I do. You really need it though? I've already bought it now. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Come out of that. And we can actually just, like, power it off for now. Save the crew. I mean, it does make me a bunch more money from, like, uranium and stuff. I've actually not seen how it works, so we'll quickly bounce over and have a look. So mine all of this. Oh, apparently there was actually more on the ground. Can I not mine the rest of these squares with it? I thought these would become mineable. Oh, they are. Why is it being weird? I guess it wasn't powered on yet. Go for that one first. Oh, so is it less damage at longer range? Okay, I should have moved like here then. That's fine. That's gonna take like 4,000 years. What about you running? Galactic Alliance at the minute. We're not actually using any of the weapons just yet. But it is just Galactic Alliance at the minute. I am waiting for the... What is it called? Broom's Forge, I believe, is currently being updated as well. If I've heard correctly. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. This is kind of cool, actually. We're struggling to get power to it because it's in such a weird place. Oh, but yeah, Galactic Alliance currently adds laser cannons, but these are extremely strong from what I've heard. Honestly, a lot of it, from what I've heard, is apparently really overtuned. Like, they are very strong. What, in Galactic Alliance? No, because there's no ships that are built with them. When, like, if you make a custom ship and add it in as an enemy, I don't know if you can do that yet, but they are making it so you can add in your own enemies. So, eventually, yes. Just rotate your ship. No, the issue is, how far they have to run to give it power. That was a lot of uranium. I should go back to find that gold. House with salvage too. Yeah, I was told that. I really should be using them. How much did we make from that? 12k. That's not bad, actually. That's making me want to add one. I don't want to give up any more storage because these are eventually going to get rid of. Have a decent weapon. Short range as hell, but does okay damage. I could put it like there. How short range we talking? 100 meters. So I could shoot through my ship with it. Because it is a turret, right? So it could be inside of the ship. It is a turret. Put it there for now. I'll fix it up later. Okay, so I mean, yeah, let's just scour around the outskirts while we go to our objectives. You can't find gold in these asteroids. Oh, that's... I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. I probably should disable it when out of combat, though. It does seem extremely power hungry, and that would fuck up my crew pathing, probably. Iron, sulfur, copper, copper. Oh, uranium. Okay. Only a little bit. Carbon. Is carbon worth selling? 80. Hmm. Housemate gave you chocolate. Happy now. Can't really ask for more, can you? Well, I guess you could, but... Right, there's the enemy target. More uranium. Lovely. Oh, he's going straight for me. A little bit. Nice. Good kill on that. Ah, they really, like, their cannons really nail my lasers. I wish there was a way to kill this without going through the reactor. Um, even taking out the crew doesn't kill it. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, well. Yeah, it is kind of, it's like kind of an issue with my ship more than anything else. Actually, power it on for salvaging. Kind of the whole point of building the fucking thing. Oh well. Oh, I clicked on iron by accident there. Come on. The thrusters make it so bad at flying. There we go. All that uranium. Mining's kind of satisfying. Asteroid field. Right, let's keep an eye out for anything that is going straight for me. Oh, gold. More crowns. Okay, gotta be a bit careful because there's multiple enemies here. Yeah, looks like he's bombing it towards me. Got to Eve mining. Eve was always something I was like partially interested in trying. And then like whenever people talk about it, they always just like shit talk Eve, so it's kind of like something's obviously wrong with that game. Spent 9 years in it. 9 years. That's mental. I couldn't imagine playing a single game for that long. Like I play games for a decent amount of time, but I definitely couldn't imagine playing one game for 9 years. Unless they like made it fresh very often. Like with like new content and stuff. Stiletto. Ooh, that's a lot of guns. How'd the alt grid test work go for you? Well, we got this guy. I don't know if you saw the Shiv. We've also got another ship in the works, which I'll show in a second. I used to I played WoW for like 4 years. No wait. No, actually no. I played WoW for a lot longer than I thought. I played WoW from like the end of Burning Crusade all the way to Panda. How expensive is all that armor? 94. 94. But we also got the Trident, which is on the on the works now. This is 300k, but probably don't need a point. I'm liking the little point defense. It's probably not worth it, but it's fun. So all your cannons are dealt with. Hiding behind the asteroid, the little shit. 64 steel. Okay. I think really did a number on us. Well, what we'll do then is break it down. I also want the uranium as well, so we'll do that. That'll also give us steel in the process. Go. Oh, right, it can't shoot behind it, can it? There we go. go. And then there was also something over here. So let's break you. Oh, there's only like one piece. There's a bit more in the middle. Lovely. More over there as well. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of gold in this asteroid belt. Again, I faced it the wrong way around. Let me fix that. Yeah, I know what I did different. Let's face it that way. Now that should work a lot better. Iron, copper. Sulfur, copper, iron. Enemy. So I guess we'll head towards. Yeah, went after me. That's typical. What do we have? The usual. This one does pack a punch, though. Kill on that. How are we looking? Really good. You, not so much. Well, looks like we have disarmed it. Go for the cockpit. I really do want that reactor alive if I can. Oh. Better than the first time. Oh, that thing really does help with salvaging, doesn't it? We're out of space. That's when I accidentally right-clicked, weren't it? I like the brick of armor and a giant PD on the back. On this thing? Yeah. There is one ship, if I recall, in like this zone that does pack a missile. That thing's horrifying. We've almost filled up. How much do we have? How does that fly? What do you mean? Very slowly is the answer. But it does fly. One with disruptors and one launcher early. Yeah, that's. I think that's what killed my last ship actually. Copper. I've done a loop around the edge. Do I go more in the middle? I might as well have a look around. That's a big asteroid. Holy shit. Come on, copper uranium. Copper uranium. Not copper. Gold uranium. Damn. Right, let's fly back. Oh yeah, if you're on about that, if you go to this and then flight direction, yeah, you can choose which direction it flies. Yeah. There's this little bar here next to where your name is, and you can choose your flight direction. I do recommend trying to have like equal thrusters either side, pointing in like opposing directions. That's very important. Money, money. Probably can do that rescue now. We might be coming up close. But how to build that? So, whoops. If you right click on the mirror, you can actually change what angle the mirror is. So you see that mine's diagonally. Normally, it's on this, right? This is what you're probably used to. If you right click it, you get a bunch of different angles. Never knew this? Click around the menus. Honestly, you'll be surprised at what you can do. Like you can change what salvage materials you can do. If you go onto the actual weapons, you can change how they fire. Certain weapons, like the heavy blasters, can be fired in alternating patterns. Like there's a lot you can do if you just click around. Oh, I guess thruster's always on. I don't know why you would want that, but that's an interesting idea. Gonna spend the evening right clicking. Yeah, there's a lot you can do for space drifting. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot you can do. I didn't sell stuff, did I? We don't need that just yet. Keep a hold of them. Could have done with a little bit more refined uranium. How much do I need? 117. I'm around 84. We're getting there. Once, actually, if I do the thing now, I should be able to build it. Because I was relying on the amount of steel this is going to give me. This is going to give, like, just an insane amount of steel. Oh, actually, it is past 4 o'clock. So, it's past 4 hours. So I'm going to go and make myself a fresh cup of tea. I'm going to finish this off while I'm walking into the kitchen anyway. So I'm going to make myself a fresh drink. I recommend people do the same. Stretch your legs, all that stuff. I think everyone knows the drill at this point. And I'll be back with rescuing the base and building the next ship. Which, tell you what, I'll leave it on this screen. If anyone can see any changes that you would recommend, do let me know. And, yeah. Oh, I see. That's a bit of a weakness. Okay, maybe something there. I'll look at that when I get back. But yeah, be right back in just a moment. Webcam. And I'm back. Yeah, I just made myself a fresh cup of tea, so perfect timing for a hydrate, Witchy. How are you doing? Outlast your opponent? I mean, I think I'm going to be overpowering at my opponents for the most part. Let's have a look. Heavy lasers can fire forward. Yeah, we're testing it. We're testing that heavy armor. I'm not sure myself, Vorpal. Um, so we're doing that to learn. If it doesn't work, I'll just remove that piece and it'll be fine. Looks light on firepower. Really? 4 lasers, 2 blasters? Throw a disruptor on it. Yeah, I was thinking disruptor. Running career anyway, about boost everything to 65, 83. Yeah. The armor next to those large lasers needs to be changed a tad. So what? Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was going to block sight as well. Uh, it feels a bit weird kind of leaving it like, oh wait, no. What I should do is this then, right? Oh, but that makes it less like a trident. That's gonna block too much. That's fine. It's a shame that these wedges are. So I don't think these should be weaker than these. I think punishing aesthetics is a bad idea because it still takes up the whole block, right? I don't think you should be punished for aesthetics. I think like these should be the same cost and thing as these. Actually, I just realized it's hanging out the shield. These shields aren't in the right place. Wait, is that in cover? It might get clipped. Hmm. In cover of that shield, at least. Okay. Oh, and the point defense in the back. I'm kind of seeing how effective these are. Turret itself doesn't take damage? Oh. That's nice to know. So I was going to see how effective these are. If these suck, I was going to put some back here. In this like back area somewhere. But if these are enough, like if only like one missile makes it through, like I'm not gonna put point defense for 1 out of like 4 missiles. Okay, 1 out of 4 I might, but you know what I mean. Maybe swapping these. Oh no, this is. So they're gonna protect you if missiles coming directly towards me. I mean, these have decent range, right? 150. I mean, they can shoot like a good arc around. Like they'll be able to like clear this area. EMPs typically fly quite close when going past. It just depends if they've got enough damage. We'll just see, right? If it doesn't work, then we can always change it. It's just going to need to be like a lot of testing. So fair. I should probably keep an eye out on... Yeah, we'll do that while I'm here. You're fighting someone. Okay. I'll join in. Instantly came for me. That's a good sign. I don't like that. I think that's a little bit awkward. The fact that they'll just straight up run away from who they're currently fighting because you got anywhere in the same postcode. Okay, this might be a little bit spicy. Here's a moment of truth. Hey, what? For a 94k ship, go for that, I guess. How are we looking? I've actually, I was kind of looking into doing some modding myself. And is there like, well, they're actually chipping through. Just over 100k. I'll take that as a solid win then. Is there like a, do I have to use the developer mode? Does anyone know? I don't know how you would get into the modding of it. Brand new to the game, engine placement you have seen still allow for rotation forward thrust, but does it allow for as much top speed? No, so from my experience, I'm not necessarily great myself, Nagorian. I've only been playing it for like, I'd say a week at this point, since it came out. From my experience, because the thrust isn't going forward, it's going sideways, I'm only getting like, if I was to guess, like 60-70% of the thrust. Because these two are kind of like counterbalancing each other. But I get a much better turn speed because of it. Right? So my angling is so much better, but my actual top speed is pretty bad. Granted, this thing's got about 500,000 tons of armor, so take it as you will, really. I might go back there and check for uranium. But this is like great for a 90k ship. Can't strafe autopilot. Can they not? Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, here we go. Right. They're in a bit of an awkward place. Fairly long range weapons, same where they had chase enemies. Lasers! Outside of like ion beams and I think railguns, I think lasers have the highest out of like, like your default weapons. Go for those. Ooh, actually, this might be a bit tricky. My side armor is not great. Ooh, I may actually meet my match here. Yeah, not upgrading this to have shields might be the downfall, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting actually two of these guys. Does make sense though. Hmm. Yeah, my second ship's like a bit too big. I kind of want to try going like too big too early again. Fine. I know he's got thrusters, but I need to protect against the cannons. Maybe I should have went for the ammo explosion. How are we doing? This ain't good. I think we might die here. Although, actually, what I could do, if I ballsy. Hey, Eric. How's it going? Mom. Oh, they're getting to my power core. Yeah, that's gonna go boom. I really should have upgraded. Honestly, all I had to do was put some shields up, and this thing would have been fine. Didn't register. Well, tell you what, might still fucking do it. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Yes, it did. I need to turn my ship toward the side. Only got one gun left. It's actually blown off more than I thought it would. Let's turn a bit more. A little bit too much. This would actually be a Christmas miracle. That's dangerous. Oh my god. Well then. Oh, go and get my crew. My class is in combat again. Are my classes in combat? Is it because of these things? No, 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 no. He's coming like directly for me as well. Right. What do I have? Um, Okay. If I can salvage enough steel, I can repair from this. I've just got to get myself... Keep pressing that by accident. Right. Yeah, I kind of did something similar to that with this build, with my next build, Eric. I took this one. I actually put one either side of it, and then kind of built off that. Yeah, I think actually it looks really cool. But yeah, it kind of got a bit too big too quickly. I kind of like overestimated how good this ship would do. I mean, it did fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But wait, before I do that, I'm like too close to the fight. I can't repair. They're ripping apart that station. I need to kind of be quick with this. Um, Storage bays are full. Go back. Oh, this is a little bit cheesy, but honestly, don't really have a choice. Ten steel. I can't remember what. I think this was a point defense. So yes. Oh wow. Okay. Yep. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, you're a bit bigger. Alrighty. Wow. I'm actually really so we got away with the skin of our teeth there. That could have went like either direction. We just need the uranium, really. Is that going to be enough? Might be. Perfect. It was actually like enough steel and stuff. I mean, technically I could. If I go over here, does that give me more? No. I wonder what area it pulls from. Does it pull from like anything I can see? It looks like it does, yeah. No, the grid is the build size, but it looks like it's pulling from much further. Yeah, it pulled from all the way over here as well. No, it pulls your entire line of sight, it seems. It's kind of even better. Yeah, sensors, yeah, that's what I meant. Higher, 9. We need to go and get more crew. Okay, so let's make sure we're fighting the correct way. Yes, we are. Steel off. I Can't believe we actually got away with that. That was a Christmas miracle. I didn't bring... It's a good game, but it's pretty much nothing to do besides kill ships after 4 years development. I mean, yes, but you could be more like kind of like give yourself challenges. Um, you could also say that that type of mentality about like faction warfare. Yeah, faction warfare would be really cool. I mean, you can do faction warfare to some degree. I believe you can influence sectors, but I'm not sure how true that is. Or at least that's definitely on their agenda. Isn't yet but planned. Okay. It's not in game yet. Yeah. I wasn't sure how far they got with it. They got the fundamentals in. This is a cool little layout. Although it ramps up pretty fucking quick. What the fuck? It's around. Wow, this ramps up really quick. Kick it into overdrive. Give them time. They're still working out kinks and stuff. Right. One thing I did forget. Hyperdrive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is a shame. I do agree for the most part with you, Shavruth. Like it does need more, but I think what they've got is more than satisfactory for now. Let's just put that in. Also, you say 4 years development. That's a very dangerous way to look at games because 4 years development by someone who could spend their entire life on it, and 4 years development by a single person who, it's their first game is very different. The development time doesn't really mean shit. As someone who, has I've got a degree in game development. Development time doesn't mean shit. If anything, the longer something takes, the more different from the original synopsis it's going to be. Unless it's a corporate thing. I want to try this out in combat. Let's see how it works. I need more people. Let's go back this way. Star Sector. I can't get into Star Sector. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, really? That's only 40? Mate! This thing moves like a sack of shit. I could pull these shields back. Yeah, like it's exactly true. It's yeah. I think it's a very unfair about my community. Well, I think this calls for an engine room. Expand the back end, put an engine room here. Yeah, that might be the play. A game that I do want to get into is X4. X4 is a game that's kind of like it's been on my to-do list, but that like it feels like so difficult to get into. Crew. There we go. Okay, we filled up the crew. Maybe it was just like a crew problem. Let's find out. Oh, let's not kill off all the people. There are mods to solve the startup problem of the galaxy. That's a pain for the whole X series. Or the wear mods. It's more just like the sheer amount of stuff you can do. Like I just get overwhelmed instantly. 41. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to work on the speed. Get X4 at launch. I don't recommend X games at launch. Yeah. It's a shame that's become such a common trend. But I mean, as long as they fix it in the end, they just lose a lot of like potential player base by that point is the downside. Nice. Don't need that much of that. Engine room with large thrusters, is that worth it? Right, so let's gut that. Thruster value surrounding an engine room should be about 20k for peak efficiency. Interesting. Aesthetics. Purely because it looks nice. Word. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like defensive bond. If anything, it's technically making it weaker. But just because it looks a bit more uniform. It's supposed to be a handle. So this is the trident. So it's supposed to be kind of like a handle for it. Hey, Magic Flying Moron. How's it going? Tried it a frying pan. More like a fork, if I'm being honest. Um, a spork. Yeah, basically. It is the spork. Oh, this requires tri-steel. Oh wait, no. This will be impossible to armor. How the last two engines help you move forward? What do you mean? Which two? Do they have enough thrusters? It may be right. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, yeah, these are for slowing down. This is my only reverse thrust right now. So it has to be like that, doesn't it? Nah, nah, nah. No, we don't. We don't need another generator. That's for sure. Right. Looking more like a club. Um, oh, that's not connected. That's a bit sucky. I would have liked to do something like that. They have to be 4 blocks. Hmm. No matter what, that's a fire hazard. Fire extinguishers, yeah, I'll work on that in a second. I could put them there. I don't like how thin this is. I don't want to put my capacitor there. So much runtime. This is a nightmare. Right. Yeah, but it's for if there's a fire. You don't need to worry. No, you don't have to worry. I don't want to lose thrusters. The fire still burns. Yeah, it can't go into the engine room, but I still want to be able to put out the fire. Leaving the thrusters to burn, I don't think is a good defensive choice. This is gonna be like a mini handle. You know what? Yeah, go for it. I didn't do it. Damn it. Why does that seem different? That seems higher up. No, it's the same. I hate working in diagonals. It's the angle I'm on. Is it? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I hate working on angles. It fucks with my brain so hard. Ah, right. Now, if this doesn't have a thrust, it can go and get fucked. I think we're all in agreement there. Offer you an egg in this trying time. Go on then, pickle. Probably gonna do some more crew. IASIP. Never heard of that in my life. Oh, always sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, yeah. I've heard of it. I've not seen it, but I've heard of it. Oh, it's a bit from that. Okay, right. Yeah, I know of It's Only Sunny, but yeah, I've not really seen it. You gotta say though, my shipbuilding is improving, both aesthetically and insanity. Also, these shields are pissing me off. Um, they won't target that, would they? They won't target that. Sure. Okay, I should get some more crew. Honestly, I could probably pull these down. I mean, hell, could even do that. That'd actually give me a lot more room. It's what's going to be for production, but I can move my production to here. That's it. Perfect last words. They are going to be my last words, 100%. Internal armor behind my thrusters. Oh, yes, in case they get pierced. Right. Right. Very good idea. Very good idea. If it dies, it dies. Honestly, at this point, I just want to be done. Yeah, it is right up right into the reactor, isn't it? I can't armor it very well. I think I don't think it's gonna matter for this size of a ship. I could do that, right? But yeah, I really should think about that. That goes pathing there. You technically come out there. I was hoping this would be faster, but yeah, that's just gonna have to suffer. That's fine. That's fine. That's gonna have to be fine. Um, yeah, we're gonna make some money. How much do we need? Wait, I had the exact amount and it wouldn't let me. Didn't I? Or did I have 114? I was a little bit confused then. Um, Probably not allowed to go straight to 0. Maybe, yeah. Alright, let's see what this requires. I swear, if this doesn't beat fucking 70, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's all like 60 odd. Hold on. Now, oh, look at that turn speed, though. Meow. Looks absolutely nothing like a trident, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Now watch it be absolutely useless in battle. Um, if I cancel these, can I pick them back up? Get some money. Nope. Okay. There we go. Right, let's give this a try. See how this functions. Probably should have saved game, but you know what? We'll do it live. Put vanishing to dust. That's fine. Right. So our attack range is that's fine. This is going to be absolute overkill. Yep, cannons look good. That ship doesn't. Okay. Interesting. So they did kind of go... I guess they were going for the shield generator. How interesting. Yeah, that's actually something quite annoying. If they go for that shield gen. I could definitely armor this up a little bit more and keep the aesthetic. But let's keep trying it. Like, this is totally overkill for this zone. I'm sorry, crew. Be faster. Asteroid field. Okay. Oh, is this the point defense? Yeah, this is the one that has like bases in it. Balance right. Nah, this is like way overkill for tier 3. This is 1000% overkill for tier 3. You've got missiles. Interesting. Oh, around the world. Look at that. He's actually gonna hit me in the ass. You motherfucker. AMS has a really good shooting angle, actually. Gold. Yeah. I'll come back for all these in a minute. I did forget to put a, what's the word? Mining laser. Honestly, there's about, like, as many equal benefits to negatives. I do think the armor power is, like, the biggest difference. I cleaned him, like, straight in half. Armor is so much more effective in corner builds. Wrap it all up. I think weapon-wise, there's probably like an equal number of like positives to negatives. Because the downside to the corner one is you can't really make an angled railgun, for example. Railguns, in my opinion, are probably some of the stronger weapons in the game. If you can get past, like, if you can mitigate their weakness. Like, maybe not in, like, multiplayer. But especially single player, they seem like ridiculously devastating. Through. How we looking? With armor. I like this because it's kind of like an EMP block. I kind of noticed that when I was practicing with a ship in the last run. If you kind of put something in front of the shields in like certain locations, it's kind of like it can bait a few disruptors. See, angled railgun. You hear that it actually works. I'll have to give it a look. Actually, I'll give it a look now. That's a rail fan, isn't it? Railfan is an interesting concept. Doesn't have the fan sort of, but yes, yeah, it kind of. Having me to lurk and prep dinner. No problem, Septua. Cheers for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, check something because I am organizing my own food today as well. Cheers for the lurk. Like, what I'm hoping to achieve, like, I'm not trying to make perfect ships. I'm trying to make them, like, good. But I also do want them to be beatable. Because I kind of want to put, like, my ships into a pack. Kind of like what, Druid's doing. Druids give a lot of inspiration for this. So, like, even, like, I don't necessarily want them to have, like, a glaring weakness. But I do think if I was to convert these into normal enemies, I would actually take out a bunch of the armor. Maybe not on this one. This one actually seems pretty decent. Eyeballing it, I would class this as like a 5. Maybe even a 6 for defensive purposes, but I think 5 is more accurate. I wouldn't want to go up against this in a tier 4 ship. Tier 5 ship, I would be scared, but think I could do it. Tier 6, I could probably beat it quite comfortably. $300. Actually, what is the equivalent of 300k? 360. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go with Monolith because that's like a good. Aristara. That's 394. No problem, Druid. Cheers for coming in, man. I do appreciate it. Bulwark. Gunwing. Okay, that's a bit more what I'm going for. 4 large cannons, 2 normal cannons, side cannons. The interesting thing about enemy ships, which is what's kind of deceptive, is these guys don't care about storage. They only care about ammo. Also, holy fuck, that's one way to fuel it, yeah. That's an interesting idea. So player ships will always be kind of more expensive for things like that. Unless you do cargo ship, and then that's a different story. I can actually chase them down. This back end's actually really cool. Oh, Sentinel. This is the biggest thing we've fought so far. It does have missiles. Lovely. I think I can take care of 2 to 3 missiles with this AMS. As in missile launchers. I said maybe not. Jeez. I'm quite surprised one made it through. Saying that, nothing really happened. Visually see a ship strength. Things to look for is just experience on ship names. So I've only gone up to tier 7 enemies. So I kind of remember some of the enemy names. and like what they kind of look like, type of thing. Um, Honestly, the best way to see is a little number beside the ship name. Yeah, so when you target an enemy,
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Black.
Anagorian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. But yeah, like when you target an enemy, it tells you the number. Um, and honestly, like some are deceptive. Like an example is the Howitzer. So the Howitzer is a 300k ship, but it's actually a tier 6 ship. So value isn't everything. Like you can see that number there which says 3. Core tier 3. Um like a good way is to go into creative, kind of fight them against each other, because you can spawn in ships if you want to look at how they fight. Yeah, like it also depends on what weapons it's got. Oh, the cockpit was there. Whoops. Oh well. Firepower wise, this thing's going strong. You know, I may actually armor that up more. Because it is actually getting hit more than I thought. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something like that. Let's give it like an extra layer. Disruptors. Yeah, it's just deciding where to place the disruptors. Because I don't want to put them here, because this is just armor. Um, I could replace these for disruptors. Maybe even put them here. That gives like a glaring weakness. Um, what, like here? Yeah. I don't even have them unlocked yet. They're about the same size as this, right? I think the back end is one bigger. I think the turret section's the same, but the back end is one bigger. Um, it would have to go there. That wouldn't work unless I take out that armor. Even then, yeah. Whoops. It would have to go there, yeah. But that leaves it really exposed. That should still be able to fire, I think. Maybe. This doesn't block shots. Only this bit does. So this should be able to fire during shields. This shield's not going to do shit. Like this shield is going to break almost instantly. It's more there just for aesthetics, honestly. Um, Like, a cannon shot there goes straight through two weapons, which I don't like. Maybe something like this. That really weakens that up, though. I don't like that. And that also makes this susceptible. Yeah, there's no good way to do it. I do want to do that, though. Really, there's not enough steel? Hold up. I can fix that. Bigger fork and shield inside the fork. Would a bigger spike help me? If I up this more. I guess I could shift this down, thicken this up by one. Hold it here. I only need it to shoot forward, right? I should probably give it a firing arc. It ruins the whole trident, though. Um, Awful powering. Crew 56. We can give it a try. It does need a disruptor. I do agree. I do 100% agree. It's just trying to fit it in the aesthetic is difficult. Receive, receive, receive. I did that accidentally. Disruptor. Yeah, it's one like longer on the power bit. it's not. It's the same. Wait. Yeah, it is one longer. I was right. Um, I don't want to block any more line of sight from the AMS. I think that'll do. Let's give it a try. If it sucks, we'll go back. I think you want the 2 shields at the spike and the weapons inside. I'd rather the weapons die before the shield. Like, this is actually being targeted. Yeah, but I mean, like, I can't... If I move it anywhere this way, it's then only 1 block to the shield on that flank. Because I'm about to start facing a lot of enemies that flank. And I don't want to buff this out anymore. Let's just try it. Let's see how it is. If it sucks, we can always change it. That's the cool thing about this game. Something sucks, just rebuild it. Alright, let's make ourselves some money, and then we'll go to the next zone. I probably grabbed too many quests. Fine. I'll be blocking firing line. Well, I don't need it to have a perfect firing line. I just need it to shoot, because most enemy shields are center mass, right? So I don't need it to be able to shoot everywhere. I just need it to be able to shoot center mass, theoretically. Yeah, it's been blocked. Damn it. Let's hope it's get away with that. Oh, wait. You need to look at the catalyst. Okay. The Capals. Oh, 4 ion beams that are singular. Okay. $300K. That's actually really impressive, though. It's actually a really cool looking ship. Um, if I was to attack this, what would I prioritize? I don't know. This is actually a really, really strong ship. Wow. What difficulty rating is this? 6? I can see this being a 6. Maybe even a 7. Yeah. Tough nut to crack, and it's kind of hard to damage it. Like even if you get past the shields. It does have like power problems and all that lot, which is cool. But still, that would like rough you up real fast. Hydrate, will do, potato. Uh, a quick look at some. We'll get on with a bit of killing. Look how much ammo is stored. Holy shit. Alright, let's focus on the money for now. And we've got wreckage in us. There we go. The Bouncer. I remember this guy. This guy's actually pretty nasty. You can take out his ammo pretty damn quick, though. Okay, let's see where we take damage then. So it looks like they are going center mass. Let's go straight through the middle, yeah. They didn't even hit our shields yet, which is quite interesting. I wonder if that's a pirate base. These are considered tier 6. Am I confident I can beat this? Nah, the point defense is working fine. Because the only missiles they can't see are the ones going straight from the shields, which is kind of okay for the most part. Renegade, okay. This one's a nasty little bugger. Okay, you stay back. Because they're all going to beeline towards me. They're probably also renegades. Good stuff. Have a look. That's looking really good. There we go. I think go for the ammo. That breaks off the front. And that gives us a clear shot at the reactor. There we go. How are we looking? Not bad at all. Have a look. PD got slapped a little bit. Won't call it good just yet. I mean, it's doing well so far, considering it's a first area ship. I'm not saying it's the best ship in the world. But I mean, for my pretty much like second, like my first, well, second, I guess, um, diagonal ship, I'm very happy with it. That's for sure. No need to shoot someone down, my man. It isn't a big dick contest. Oh, they're after a crate. Interesting. Yeah, storage pod. I think we just go straight through. Well, what do we have? Another renegade. Okay, that's fine. Let's go straight through. There we go. Cannon, cannon. Hey, cheers. Yeah, I'm just looking for like weak points. That's good. Go back there. Go back there. If they can, this is the only thing holding this front armor together. And that point defense is nasty. It's actually, I mean, I guess I don't really have much reverse force, do I? Oh. 69, nice. I'm happy with that. I could maybe put more armor on this side. But honestly, I don't think it's necessarily needed. I'm very happy with this. We could definitely go to the next zone with this thing. I reckon I could take care of 4s, maybe even take care of 5s. 6s, I think, will just outgun me, though. I think, like, 3 or 4 large cannons would rip through me like butter. So we do need to plan something else when we reach that point. What's in this thing? What's that? Is that tritium? Yeah, it is tritium. It can be a lot of stuff, yeah. Be a lot. Oh, also processors as well. Very nice. Nice little cargo pods, these, actually. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Did I put a marker? No, I didn't. Okay. Cargo ship. I don't like using cargo ships. I don't know. It's having multiple ships just distracts me too much. I don't mind making my main ship a cargo one. I know later on it does become a problem, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of having multiple ships. That's pretty good. A little bit central. Interesting that their aim was actually pretty poor there. It's not even about APM. It's you can pause time, so APM doesn't matter. It's I don't like splitting my attention too much. I'm not very good at like putting my attention in multiple places. I'm very much like a one dimensional thinker. Uh, After this, and then we can probably just cash in and leave, which is pretty good. That's why I'm mostly looking forward to eventually playing this co-op. I'm just waiting for kind of a few of the kinks to be worked out. Effigy. Go straight through that, that's fine. And then like multiple people can play, have different roles. Like it's a bit more freeform then. I think that'll be a lot of fun. A bit of a love tap. Right, let's cash in the quest, and then the fuck out of Dodge, I guess. Let's give that a run. That might be a bit much for us, but you know what? Well, they have recently improved the performance thing, haven't they? That's got to be a base. I think I'm gonna get trounced here, but it'll be a good test. Yeah. I'm curious if one will come this far down. Looks like they won't. This will be perfect right now to fight on, but it'd be a bit of an awkward angle. There we go. Why is it not spinning? I hate that it has to stop before turning. There we go. Right. Hmm. Yeah, we got fires already. Oh man, the pathing needs a lot of work. I will say. Okay, maybe going for cannons. Maybe reactor. That might take too long. One more. There we go. How are we looking? Honestly, not that bad. Crown, stiletto. We can AMS those down. Ah, maybe not. We're kind of overturning. Let's face. Everything fire. Don't like that. Okay. Honestly, it's holding. Now the issue is I've got to show my back to something. You've got more cannons, but you're kind of easier to kill. So I could just do that. And then does that work? I think it does work. I don't like giving you my back though. I don't really have a choice in the matter. I need this to hit home really quick. Okay, thrusters a hit. Nice, that's one. Come on. Oh, the laser started missing. There we go. Right. Top target. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Bit of a rough start, but I'd say that was pretty successful. Oh wow, we go. Yikes. Maybe a little bit more on the thrusters might be nice. Yeah, honestly, I think armor is probably like the most important thing. I was looking at a ship right now. Probably like the most important thing. Evasion just the thing with evasion is to flank an enemy, you need a lot more thrusters than what you need to just like not be flanked. So if someone was flanking me, I need a lot less thrusters than them to keep up with them. Because they've got to be able to move and rotate while like game is like they're slapping a bunch of armor does seem to be like borderline mandatory. It seems to be the way to go. Alrighty. Oh. This is what I call a cheese moment. Because I ain't fighting this head on. That's for sure. Got a missile base. Do I just go straight down the middle? I'm sure that was a missile base. Probably, yeah. Can you get a missile base in the first zone? I mean, it is tier 6, right? So I'm technically not supposed to be doing this anyway. All things considered. Well, yeah, I've got point defense. I just don't have enough. You know, I'm still in like a baby ship here. Go. Lovely jubbly. Do I take this over? Do I want to take this over? Yeah. Maybe like 10. What do we need? Right. I mean, it's packed enough ammo to block out the sun, but otherwise, holy ammo, Batman. Um, how do you end it mod like that? What do you mean? I just pressed that. Are you on about how did I take over the station? To take over the station, you send them crew. So you can transfer crew to them, and then you take them over. They have to have a crew quarters alive for you to be able to do it. Right, let's go and get it some steel. Okay. So the trident is gonna go over here. That's fight level enemies. You didn't know that? Yeah. There's a few things that aren't explained, or you just like don't pay attention to. Oh wait, are they trying to get over? Oh well, you're fucking idiots. Right. Anyway. Um. Hey, Addy, how's it going? Cause she lag from 4 players while they're having a really crap connection. Yeah, I can imagine that being a problem. I haven't tried it yet. I've heard that there's like a few issues with co-op, so I've just been avoiding it. I think viewing to me when I watch people play games and they just have like a ton of technical issues, I personally find it gets kind of like annoying very quickly. So I didn't want to kind of like put people through that. I will definitely um do co-op and stuff with people. I know Septua wants to do it, who's a good friend of mine. Druid, who is an amazing shipbuilder, said he was up for it. So we've definitely got some cool people lined up. There's Patch. Well, it's a unstable branch, right? Effectively, and apparently it's working really well. So you know, but I'm fairly sure it is a unstable branch. Let's throw it all over. Sure. I'm gonna need more than that though. Smooth sailing for me. Oh, so wait, I don't need to transfer it? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't know that. Thank you. I just need enough to move, right? Like the way you move. Patch is live now. Okay. I'm coming towards the end of the stream soon, so I'll patch it, between today and tomorrow. I've been going for daily 6 hours. Um, have we grabbed everything? It looks like we have. Are we good enough to move? Stay in formation, you prick. Is that not classed as mine anymore? Oh, cockpit. I'm an idiot. Didn't consider that. Well, I'm gonna need more than that. Um, Try scrapping some of the cargo bays. That works. Did I have mirror mode on? Shit. It's fine. Right, so come out of that. This, grab everything. Yoink. Yeah, as long as I can move, yeah. I said, yoink. Fuck's sake, man. What's wrong with you? Don't tell me they're clear everything. Why were they reserved? They were the only things reserved. Are you high? I guess because they were reserved before I claimed it. Now are we good? You better stay informed. Oh, this might take a while. Oh no. This is 8 times speed. They're trying the heart out. I'll give them that. Oh, saved me. Right. I can turn it into quite a nice factory, though. No, I'm gonna actually turn it into a factory base. Construction banner with a wide load. Where are you taking that hunk of junk? Just to a station. so I can repair it. And then I can turn it into a little factory base. Because as long as I give it... Right. Theoretically, if I give it enough jump drives, I never have to fly it anywhere. I can just jump it to places, right? Theoretically. What do you want? Get him. Need a lot more crew. Well, we are playing. It's Mother or Caravans, pretty much. I am playing with extra crew just because I want to see. Close my door. I just want to, build shit, basically. So having a base with extra crew should not really be a problem. What a massacre! Right, are you still moving? Oh god, I couldn't even tell. Yeah, pick up. There's so much potential in like things like that. I do agree. I think they've got more pressing like things to do first. Prohibited area. But yeah, like I do agree they would. Oh, right, that's why. Why is that prohibited? Why is that fine, but that's prohibited? What? More metal at the bottom. Oh, can you not scaffolding? Right, so you can't put scaffolding there. Interesting. Fine, that's okay. At least we figured it out. Um, put the nos on, boys. Yeah, that actually did better than I thought. Wait, that thing's hustling. Hold up. Wait, that did way better than I thought. A 20 meters per second base is not bad. That's all it takes. Honestly, pretty respectable. Right. Prepared a lot. Okay. Do I want this to have at least some sort of self-defense? Honestly, probably don't care. But I guess there's no harm in it. Tell you what, I'm afraid I just realised. Well, I say just realised. It is time for me to end, I'm afraid. So I'm actually going to think on this. I may build it off stream because this might take me a while. I've not built a base yet, so I kind of want to plan stuff out with all the factories and stuff. So I may have a design, or I may just build it in tomorrow's stream. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you're new here and you enjoyed, if you enjoyed what you saw, I'm done. Like I'm genuinely fried. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a follow. I would really appreciate it. It'll let you know when I next go live. And yeah, I plan on playing so much more of this game. This game is just way too good. Community is amazing. The mod scene is really picking up. So I'm excited to see what they are able to concoct. And yeah, I've been having so much fun with it. So thank you all for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's find someone else playing some Cosmetia, shall we? Cosmotia. Till next time. Hell yeah. Oh, got Carnage is on. My man. Um. I know exactly who we're raiding. One of the individuals I was talking about before. Absolutely amazing, amazing person. A very, very good shipbuilder. He's currently making his own custom factions for when we can add in our own factions. And those designs are mean. Really, really mean. So definitely check him out, see what he's able to make, and trust me, he'll leave you surprised at what you can do. He just started a new run though, so it's going to be early days, but that's also nice to see, because early game designs, I think, are some of the more tougher ones. When you're kind of limited on space, size, crew. Like, those are definitely... We're talking about Druid's Union. It was in here earlier. He's the one that's taught me the most about the game so far. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy him. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.